Like they say in the bathhouse, let's get to breeding. Like they say in the bathhouse, let's get to breeding.
Oh, whoa. This sounds like Final Fantasy. Oh god, that makes me very concerned. I mean, I should have been concerned ages ago, but like still. What is worse? Plagiarism or AI? What's the difference? Global PAL box. Oh, cool. If data created with mods or improperly modified data is transferred, the game may crash. Oh shit. Survival guide. Oh, I forgot about the PAL Souls thing. Genetic data of PALs. Okay. Hello? Hi. I think I'm gonna take this off. I gotta keep it on actually, because if I'm continuing my recording, then I'm gonna have to have that there. Bahalar. I'm gonna play some more Palworld and really just finish my recording, whatever that is, for this game. For the Austin John stuff. So yeah, we're just gonna continue. Also, I need to change that to... Oh, this is completed. Okay. This is also great too. I'm getting more PAL spheres, better ones. 28. I'll take it all. Things should have like landed. For the base. This should have hatched. So I'm gonna have to continue from there with almost the same energy. Are you serious? Does that mean that a freaking raid's happening? Oh no, it's not. Oh shit. That's like the first time I've ever seen that drop. Oh, there's something there. Okay, cool. Let me go get it. Oh. Oh, you shouldn't do anything, right? Hey. Oh. Crude oil, legendary sphere, compound schematic tube. And burn elixir. Permanently increase carrying capacity when used. Ineffective against spells. Oh. Wow. Okay. Why haven't I been getting that? Oh, this is this guy here too. Are you ready? Oh, these are ready. Okay. All right, y'all. I just came back. I just went to go out for a walk for 3 hours, and now I'm back, and it looks like incubation is done. Let's see. Let's go and see what's in here. Yay, Dynamoth. Okay, so Dynamoth was the other one, and I need the mount, but it shortens the time it takes to incubate eggs by 20%, which is great. At least for this, so this is perfect. So I just need to have them in the base. And then I have these other ones too. It looks like this is gonna be. Which ones are they again? Oh. Oh. I don't know if I clicked it. I hope I clicked it. La 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 la. Grintail. Okay. Grintail. Okay, and these are the Grintails that I just had. Because I'm just gonna get a whole bunch, I guess. I don't know. Oh, okay, I got them all. Okay, great. So I just have, so I picked up all the Grintails as well. Oh, and I guess I got the mob effigy. Well, yeah, let me put that away. So let's go and get started. I need to make the flying mount for Dynamoth, so I guess I'll do that too. Large incubator. Oh, must have eat PAL genetic research unit. Motherfucker. Ooh, sniper module too. Ooh, okay. Nice. That's actually pretty good. Okay, and I also need to get more ancient technology points. Okay, what was it again? Oh, Dynamoth. Level 66. Oh. So, I mean, I'll probably just have Dynamoth in the base. But I can't use their ability to level 66, so oops. Probably should have seen that coming, but it's fine. We can pretty much get the party started though. So let's get all these two going. Wait, positive thinker. Sanity drops. Workaholic and positive thinker as well. Actually not bad. Got a lot of positive thinkers. That's pretty good. What are y'all doing? I need y'all to just start breeding, please. Yes, go to the breeding farm. What are you doing? Are you gathering? Stop gathering. I'm just gonna start, just make it so I get more. Wait, which one's actually better? I actually think I want to get more of these guys. Increase egg production, speed of pals assigned to breeding partner. Honestly, it's fine. We'll just have them both. It's okay. Let's increase that. I'll start condensing these ones. I'll put these ones in here. Actually, I do have like. Yeah. I need to get one of these in here. I do have positive. I do have some eggs, so I could drop these in here. And I need to make more. Fucking 3 hours is wild. And they're going for it. I just need a cake to give them. Okay, so you could stay there. Let's get everyone else out of here. Honestly, this is going to be a short stream because, like, I'm pretty much good. I'm, like, done. I don't know why you're here. You don't belong there. You can be here. Oh, we're making cake. Oh, good. Make more flour. Would be cute. Remember, I think I pushed shit into here. I don't know. Ain't no way it's 3 hours. I mean, it's fine. Like, whatever. I think I should get more of these guys, though. I think I actually might pivot to them. Any more cloth in ancient parts? Ancient civilization parts. Let me go to the other base, I guess. Make sure I have food there. Actually need to make sure there's food there as where I'm at right now. For space problems. Oh yeah, and then also... Well, let's go ahead and get someone to make the cloth. Just make a few, not a lot. Okay, I guess you can't really make that much. Let's make 10. Okay. We're also got some food going here. How much food we got in here? There's 30 being made. There's only 5, but that's fine. This is fine. We're doing okay in coal. I just need to get quartz. Could get more pallium ingots. Let's see. I need someone to work on coal. Let's just have 2 on coal, I think. And then, let's see. Kindling, yes! I need flame organs. So now, what I'm going to do is run a risky business and go to my farming base and get some flame organs. I don't think I have a lot of foxtails, I'm not going to lie. Oops. Let's get rid of this one. So these guys can come out. Foxed. Oh yeah, this one needs to come out. These ones are just transport. I don't remember why I have you in here. I think you're just helping with planting, maybe. And let's see if I have foxtails. Okay. Oh, I can do this one. Oh, this one can also do... Let's just have multiple. Why not? There we go. And, ooh, let's definitely make sure we have some food in here. I'm actually gonna have them cook. just gonna have some cooking going on here. Make sure the food's getting transferred. Oh, I keep forgetting. Oh, shoot. Need to make sure. Oh, need to make sure I have my stats up. Thanks to London, we can get the next bit going. Ooh, also, I guess I'm getting more food with this, which is great. Because for every 10, I get 1 extra food. So this is actually pretty wonderful. That means I also get a lot of, I get a lot of salads, too. Wonderful. Yeah, so get salads going. And now that everyone is out, let's go ahead and get this moving to just, oh god, sort by that and just auto assign. Mm. 30 minutes. It's gonna take a minute, so I think I will actually go. Because I do need ultra spheres now. 89%. This one isn't too bad. But yeah, I think I just need more things to I'll just do this one for now. A visitor arrived at the base. Hey, who are you? Authorized pharmacist. We're good, thank you. Oh, I have so many spheres now. It's wonderful. And I need, I think, 150 ingots. I gotta check over here for food. Gotta make sure the breeding base is fed as well. I think I can actually move the base over as well. Like to the main base, realistically. What the fuck? I hope that's just like here. Okay, that just naturally spawns there. Yeah, can we please pick these things up? Oh, can we pick up all these actually? They only really seem to pick up things when I'm near, which is kinda scary. I don't like that. Oh yeah, food. Do I want to give them a cake? Is the question. Do I really need more of you? Incubation speed. Because the thing that sucks is once I get to... Where is it? I mean, it's probably going to take a minute anyways. Where is it actually? I think it's like 60 actually. Okay, we might be going for a while for this. Was it Ancient Hatchery? Okay, 76. Okay, we're going to be on this for a minute. What I should do though, I think what I should do is I'm going to do the PAL generic research thing. Just so that way I have, I can get rid of these essentially, because it's fine, but I don't know. I don't know what I need though. I think I unfortunately should have grabbed all my pals first beforehand, because pretty sure they're missing. I think all my high level pals are not here. Yeah, I sent them all out. I could get more, I guess. What do I need? I will say, I think I know that it's dark. It's a dark type. So I need dragon. What do I know that is dragon? Oh, good. The one that I just gave away. Okay, I have a bit here that's dragon. I could get another chillet. I could probably get a high level one, maybe. It's in areas I have yet to discover, apparently. And I forgot these divas are gonna keep going. Ooh, I should also get my other base moving as well. I'm just gonna help them with this because it's gonna despawn, maybe? I don't know. Get this going, I think. How do I get this? Treasury table. Okay. I don't really have a lot of money. That's the thing, too. Turns out, I thought I was loaded. I'm not. Now, I think I do move my breeding, maybe, to the other farm. Or to my, like, farming base. Oh, item retrieval machine. We need to make that. Oh, that's the next one. Wait. Lets you freely access all items from all your chests in your base. Oh. That's... okay. In all the bases, maybe? Or just that base? In the base. So why are we moving things is my question. What's happened here? Is someone asleep? I just don't have... Did I take them out? What the heck? No, they're in here. Where the fuck is this diva? Oh, maybe they're gathering. I need them to not gather. Yeah, they're gathering. I need them to just transport shit. And not water. That's what the other pals are for. Please do your job. Don't make me say it again. I hate that you only pick up one thing. Pick up the rest. Okay, I'm just gonna grab these. Ooh, a little bit annoying. Now, where are you going? Oh my god, the stick. Oh, the bathhouse. I forgot. Ah, okay. Breeding, it's gonna take a minute. Guys, this is the only pal that I have right now. Okay, food's being made there. I'm gonna double check this place. Need to make sure no one's dying. Also, am I even getting... Okay, they are collecting over at the other base. Now, who in here I want to make permanent? Oh, I can actually grab some of these. Anyone dragon? No dragons? Oh, there's, well, Rollochosaurus. I think this one... I'm gonna grab my diva, because, again, I want to finish... I want to get my quest, main mission done, so I think I am gonna do this. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. Anyone else dragon? 10 salads. Oh, let me put this schematic away. Oh, I'm crouching. Oh, this thing too. Alright. I just need to make sure everyone's good. I'm taking 2 water pals. I should probably put a watering pal in here. I'm gonna put 2 in here just in case. Cause I just need to have coverage. I think with these pals it should be good enough, right? Let's go. Cause I want this large hatchery or large egg thing, cause that's gonna be so fucking important. Alright, wish me luck. This might take a minute, unfortunately. Oh, do I need me level 50? Fuck, this actually might be pretty bad. I might die here. I don't have any dragon abilities, I just realized. Oh wait, I do have some. Also, very near Automata reference. The allegations continue. Wait, that's ice. Oh, is it dragon ice? Or dark ice? Well, then I might be able to do something then. Velvet, hello. How are you? Okay, no, it is just fully dark. How are you doing? Don't mind me, just hopefully not dying. I don't think I'm gonna win this. Oh my god, my chat, I forgot. Oh, you're too fucking far, Diva. I'm good, just tired from work. I get that. I had a pretty long day too. It was a moment. Oh my god, Jesus. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing this. This is probably not gonna happen. Oh my god, Jesus. Shit. I'm just wasting my ammo, to be honest. How do I leave? I change my abilities right now. Grand Cannon. I'm 13 hours and 2 more days in a row till a day off. Good God! I'm dipping my my toe into drag again. An updated mug. It is so good. Yay! Yeah, nice. I love that. Love to hear it. I don't know if you saw it, but I picked up sewing. That's my era right now. RuPaul won't catch me slipping. Oh my god. Honestly, just kill me. I don't even have it halfway, and I'm already almost halfway into this. You win. You win, girl. We get it. You're good. You're best. You're the best. While this is going on, though, I'll do one of these moments. Ah! 35 hours and 2 more days in a row until a day off. That's pretty wild. It's a lot of time. I need to train my pals, I think. I don't even know how to do that. I need better pals. I need dragon pals. I think, yeah, fuck it, whatever, I guess. Let me just get a shit ton of these. Fuck, I'm trying to think. When's your next drag day, if you will? Two eggs. Ew, only 2 eggs. 3 hours, y'all. 3 hours. 3 hours later. Damn, that's gonna take a minute. Again, let's just see what's going on here. I can make more vegetable cakes. How are we looking at food? 18. That shouldn't be too bad. It's just them. How are we on? Okay, I might go to the other area. To this area, because I just need to get my research going. And then I have the expedition. I just need to get, the focus is dragon pals at this point. Let me just get some dragon pals. Okay, 9. Yeah, make 20 more salads, please. Don't die. We're only halfway into the expedition. I think I need 100. Oh, I guess that might be good. I'm gonna go to the main base is what I'm calling it. It's the mining base, I guess. Oh, also, let's just see where we're at with for food. We're looking good. There's only 5 in there, so I really need to get this going. Kindling. Okay, I need 120. No, there isn't anything for eggs, you're saying? You're saying there's nothing for eggs, huh? Lumbering. Cooling. Oh, look, there's an egg one. Egg hatching speed. That's not definitely, this is definitely not going to matter, but I will probably go down this route. So I'm going to start getting, I guess, what do I need? I didn't even think cooling was part of this. Ice organ, ice organ. So I need a fuck ton of ice organs. Because that would be really nice too. I don't think this is like super important, I would say, not gonna lie. Because again, there is... Well, actually, yeah, I do want to go through that. So I'm gonna start... Well, I'm also gonna get like... Just to really make sure we have shit here. Y'all, please be so good while I'm gone. Let me go back over here. I just need to stay in the zone. I really should have just like kept everything together. I'm also thinking about tearing down my mining walls. Just so that way I can see and the pals aren't like enclosed and don't feel like, you know, life's all about serving me or whatever. So I'm going to pick that up. Let's get some ice pals in here, I think. Ice organ. Oh my god. Controller fucking sucks in this game. Increase the rate. Oh wow, there's a whole ice build you can do. Huh. Oh, you know what? Frost? No. There was like a frost pal that I can grab. That's like Fox Sparks. Probably Frost Spark. Or Frost Park. As soon as I get this going, which I can now. I'll go see if I can get them. I'm pretty sure they're the ones that are going to be dropping ice. Oh, hold on. There's a shiny out here. I think it... Oh. Like right below me? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Froststorm, sure. Just gonna throw that now before I kill it. Let's just use up my regular pal spheres. I don't even have these pals, to be honest. The other one's still alive? Oh my god. Oh my god, y'all. Stay in the fucking balls. Y'all are nothing. Actually, you know what's kind of funny? I think they actually drop shit too. I think they drop like, the ice. Oh, shit. The ice organs. Y'all, these odds are so wild. 48%, 50%. Okay, thank you, Jesus. Meemog. Meemog. Let's see if they give ice organ shit. Ice organ things. No. All of the party increase attack and defense of Sweepa. The big one. Where's my lucky one? I don't think that was a Sweepa. Which would have been great. What the fuck? Did I not get a lucky Sweepa? Or sweep? Oh, it's in my party. Okay. Whoa! Wait, why does this look different? This one has like a glow to it compared to the other ones that I've done. This one has an increased work speed, which is going to be gathering and cooling, but like... it's interesting. Why is it... My other luckies don't do that. Yeah, look at this one. Oh, that's not there right now. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Don't know what all that's about, but it's fine. I'm gonna get... Well, first of all, I am gonna get these guys back in here. Because I don't trust... I don't trust Gobfin. I'm sorry. Anyone that loves Gobfin. Oh. Ugh. I don't want to have ice in my... Little tiny ice. Okay, let's get this kindling going. This is the last thing I would need anyways. So... Let's get someone on this. 5, 5. Okay, just one of you. Doesn't matter. Someone do it, please. Okay, and now let's get some icicles. Again, I think over here is going to be my best bet. Oh, I am freezing. I should probably get my ice resistance. Oh. Yeah, see this one. Oh. Oh, if I... Okay, please. We will go up a ball. And it died. For fuck's sake, dude. Okay, they do have ice organs. Yeah, we're just gonna have to start using great balls, I guess. Oh my god, great balls. I'm getting cancelled now. I just need to shoot them. Girl, I'm missing. What? My god. I just need at least 4. Would be nice. Reminds me of Falap. Everything reminds me of him. Okay, 2 more. Actually, I might as well try to go for like the full 5. Just reload. I'll go for Giga. Fuck it. $44. Come on. Jesus. Okay, I just need 1 more now. Technically, I'm done, but again, might as well get the Mimog thing. Mimog effigy? I think that's pretty much what that is. Okay. You know what game I was thinking about playing recently is, and I'm sure everyone has this phase. But I was thinking of playing Elder Scrolls Skyrim. I think I just heard like one of the theme songs in my like rotation of music, and I was like, oh shit, song slaps. Oh, the game slaps. I think I have Frosticle. Oh, we need a Frosticle. 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 It's weird. Why did I just start going up? Okay, where's the... Oh god. Fucking Bushi. Bushi's like kind of annoying, to be honest. He's doing too much. There we go. Give me 63%, y'all. Come on. Oh my god. See what I'm saying? This is bullshit. 63%. Jesus. Out of here. Get me out of here! I think I want to make like my research pals like have insomnia, so that way I can research the rest of the night. I want all of them to have insomnia, really. Sounds like a terrible thing, but I promise you, pretty much is. Alright, how are we looking for food? 10? Y'all, why aren't we gathering more? I must know. How has this happened? How much do we have in here? 11. Y'all are barely surviving. I'm definitely getting a lot more food. Or, coal. That's good. Puzzle returned. Okay, good. Before I do anything else, though, let me get these pals in here. Now, never mind, I guess. I caught them for no reason. Well, let me get these guys out. I need my pals. Wonderful, thank you. How much food do we got in here? 12. Alright, we'll just make those, okay. Who can give me ice? Palopedia. Oh, you for sure. Possible drops ice organ. Oh yeah, I should check their ability, I guess. Okay, I guess I'll see about getting this one. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, I guess. Oh, you give ice organ. Okay. Okay, well, we'll start there, I guess. I think I definitely couldn't select them because they were in the thingy. Oh, here they are. Well, get that going, I guess. I'll keep going for the organ, flame organs too. I'm gonna need more, I guess. Go back here. I definitely need to go back to my breeding farm, that's for sure. Let's just double check on food. I have a shit ton of mushrooms, which I'm just gonna cook, I think. Just get them in there. Alright, let's see how this base is going. This one has been going all night. Alright, how are we looking on everything, huh? Can make 4. Okay, let's make... I guess, let me make the vegetable cake first. And the rest can be made into salads. Shit! What am I doing? I need a Grimtail on in my party. At all times, whenever I'm here for sure. Sure, let's grab this one. So annoying. Okay, do I actually have 6? I have 7! I got the double. And what I could do, since I have more cloth, kinda, is... let's make more. I was just told to make more. Oh shit. Did not mean to do that, the hell. I can always disassemble them as well, so it's like not a big deal. I should grab my good pals, I think. Mayhaps. My god. This game is wild. What do I need more of now, though? I think I still need cloth, which means I need wool, which means I need to swap. I need to get wool going as well. Oh my god, that was so beautiful, but also so scary. Oh, that's for me. I'm gonna see, like, am I just building this wrong? No, I guess there isn't like a place. I guess this is like a really good place to breed, I guess, or like the egg farm. This is 100% for all of it, so. And they're good to breed. Okay. I am just gonna make a little shitty box here. Actually, I actually might need to make this box. I'll make an iron one. How long is this gonna take? The fuck? Where's the timer? There it is. Okay, 30 seconds isn't too bad. Okay, I don't want them to automatically grab the eggs, so I'm not going to set this box for them to pick up the eggs. That would be a very bad idea. That poor Chillet. And check all. Actually, I will just check all for now, just so I can put these eggs in here. And hopefully now that I put them in there, it should be fine. Or I think I could put a password. I'm gonna try testing it. I'm just gonna put... no duplicate items. What the fuck? Private lock activated? Guess. Base pals will not transport into locked chest. Private lock enabled. The fuck is this? Oh. I think I is just lagging or something. Okay, now that I have a locked chest, I'm going to see what happens when I put a cake in. When they wake up, which they should be insomnia, have insomnia. I don't know why I haven't done that. When they wake up, we should be good. Okay, but I need more cloth. It's kind of wild. Whoa! Holy shit, what the fuck is this? Oh my god. I have 2 mutated eggs. This is wild. Now I want to make cloth. Now I hella want to make cloth. I also got 2 because of... Holy shit! What the fuck? I don't know what the odds are for that, but that's pretty good. I guess I'll pick this one up too. Okay, can I... Okay, I can't put those in there. I definitely want to make 2. I want to get these hatching now. So... Deek. And I still have to send expeditions out. I need so many things. A lot of this game is remember what you need to do. Game. How are we doing? Did we get more shit? No. Where the fuck is the salads? Oh my god, they're gathering now. Y'all are gonna run out. I am so glad I made anything else. Right. I need cloth. Alright. We don't really have a lot. I got it. I got it, y'all. Don't worry. I live a lonely road. The road is so long. Let's check on these pals before I go anywhere else. Oh, delicious. Also, I should fight the bosses. Okay, let's get that going. We have some ice organs going. Oh, shit, we have a fuck ton of rocks. Okay. I should also get... I guess since I have a lot of rocks, I'll probably... I should make some pal ingots. Or pal things. Oh, Wrong place. Pal. What was it? Pallium ore. There we go. What I meant to say. I don't know. Let's just round it out to 1,000-ish. This is great. I have a lot more than I used to have, which is great. I would like my OG team, please. By the way. I'm gonna also override this one. Okay, who am I missing? Dick Toys. So, I don't even know why you're in here, I'm not gonna lie. You should have never been in here. And Dick Toys? Do I really want Dick? Oh wait, it's not Dick Toys. Who's the other one? Use. Oh. I had someone else. Where's my Flame Diva? Okay, there they are. Alright, well I guess this is the one. I don't know what happened to my other one. Oh, whatever. Override. Okay, Grimmsnarl. Okay, so I'll go back. I definitely need to go here, get these eggs. More egg incubators. I can't believe I got mutated eggs. That's actually kind of wild. Again, need more cloth. Oh my god. I keep pressing B to like... to get out of build mode. I don't think these should be too close, but... I guess it is what it is. It's not like I'm putting cakes in yet anyways, which I could do now. They're ready to just plop an egg down. Ah. Okay, let's grab these 2 eggs for sure. They are hefty divas too. 6 hours. Who'da thunk it? Who'da thunk it? Damn, this is the game. This is the game now for me. Oh shit, they're out of food. Okay. Someone needs to make this. I need another fire. Yeah. Yeah, just keep moving those in there. My bad, I guess. Oh yeah, I should be using some of these. Reach. What did I enhance? I don't know what I enhanced. Dogen, that's gonna kill me. Seems very comfortable. Very comfortable. Alright, well. This is my life now. Apparently I should do fishing. Fishing's like where it's at right now. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's get more flour being made, please. I'm dying. I'm burning to death. Bro. Fucking stop being lazy. Get this shit up. Well, it's a good thing I came back here. They would have hated being here. This is cool. A huge mutated egg. It's not even large. Well, I guess large is just because of the character or like the thing, but good job, Diva. Now you were supposed to be on salad duty, but that's fine. I don't think I need to put more eggs down, I'm not gonna lie. These get produced so quickly, it kind of doesn't matter. 3 fucking hours, though. It's a little wild, not gonna lie. Does it deter me a little bit? Maybe. But I know there's, like, instant, like, gratification at the end of this journey, so I should be fine. Oh my god, I have... Why do I have a... Why do I have 2? What the heck? Okay, they're gonna be fine. I need to go check the other bases. This is too much. This is too much. $38 salads. That's great. How are we looking for ice? Ice and flame is nice. Okay, we'll check the other base. This base I'm scared of because there's a lot of them. And the last time I was here, they were staring at me. They've never done that before. When they were hungry. Oh yeah, they're fucking starving. They ate through all the shit. What do I have in here? Oh yeah, what I had to do was put tomatoes in temporarily because they'll eat that shit. Hello? Oh yeah, right. Now it's rough ingredients. Eat the tomatoes, girls. Divas. Damn. They're about to do it again. They're about to fucking... They're about to wreck my shit. Okay. Now what can I do? What can I do? The fuck was that? Well, what I need to do, which I think I can get now. Yeah, I can make this retrieval thing. Item retrieval machine. I need 100 pallium ingot and bio battery. Also, God. I think I fucked up here. Hard. Shit, yeah, I did. I don't remember who, like, my... Because you don't... This diva doesn't belong here. Who was in here before? Was it this? I'm trying to remember what my team was. Because I had a water, a fire, a ground, an earth. I mean, I can add anything. I don't know why this one's glowing. I don't get it. See, this one is not glowing. Pekka. Who did I have on my team? I think no, I have a water. It was definitely something I can ride. Although I can ride so many things now at this point. Ooh, I should get more of these. Dark Pals drop 40% more items when defeated. That's kind of cool. I think it was Univolt. I just don't know which one it is. I think it was, actually. Because that was something I could ride. But there's only one that has Trust 1. Kind of just gonna bring this. And I also should kind of just, like, use these guys. Just, like, get rid of them. Let's start with, well, sort first. Or this one, I guess. Let's use 20. Let's use all of them. Okay, Univolt is now in the same realm. I'm realizing now, I kind of wasted my fucking shit, didn't I? 31. Oh, yeah, it's fine. 41. I just want this Univolt because it has Reload Master. And it increases my reload to 44%. Do I need more... Do I need more flame organs? I do. I can also get this guy too next. Increased kindling would be nice. I think the furthest I'm going to go is this 15%. But on top of this, I should get this flame cauldron. It increases... Oh, wait. What the fuck? Hatching speed. Wait, what? There is 2 spots for hatching speed? That's wild. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go... We're just gonna go hard on flame organ, but I do need more wool because I'm still working off of fucking... I'm still working off of the goddamn thingy. And I need to send pals to the expedition site. I just need to keep a Grim Diva in my base. Okay, salads need to be gathered so fiercely, y'all. Yeah, we can get rid of these ones for now because I'm gonna focus on that other bit. I am gonna get wool. We're just gonna double up my wool. We'll have the singular lamb ball, which is actually 3. And then I'll get premise. I don't think I have... Do I have anyone that's condensed? No. Get 3 of those. Okay. And then everyone else besides Grimtail. I'm gonna send to this thing. My good one. It just has to be one of them. Positive thinker. It doesn't matter. Let's exclude this one, the lowest one. Okay. Go. Go, my divas, go. And I think we can make some Some of that. Some more food. Know what's in here? Oh. Palspheres. Palspheres I don't need. Oh shit, what do I have? God, micromanaging these bases. Why did I separate them all? What I would do though is I would go AFK, which I probably should do since I'm waiting 3 hours for like one of these guys. Which also kind of sucks because I don't think I don't want to grab this yet because if I do it's gonna start spoiling. But I also still want to condense, so. Flour, tomato, egg. I guess egg is kind of the backlog right now. Egg and lettuce. Lettuce always seems to be the backlog. I'm just gonna throw these in here because yeah, if it's 20 minutes, it's gonna be cooked. I'm just gonna leave those on the ground for now. All right. Well, at least I can say at the end of the game, at the end of the stream, maybe, if I'm here that long. Wait, what are we looking at here? 19? 29. But I want to make these. 22. I'm gonna get another flame diva in here if I can. And of course all my good kindling ones are out. I just need someone that's a party. Fuck. Where are you going? Why are you going in there? Oh, you're gathering. Oh, that's good. Okay, well, at least you could do that while I do shit. I just need you to temporarily be in here real quick. Right? And I need you to be awake at all times of the day. Oh, mercy hit! Okay, I actually love this so much, but also I really need to get more money. No, you get back in my party. Alright. Let's see. I think what I should probably do... What the fuck? Yeah, you should, like, I don't know. Can you not? Are you not someone that can kindle? Who's that? Oh my god. Wait, I didn't start the fire. That's the thing here. There you go. Alright, yeah, get on that, please. Thank you. Oh, that's cute. Okay, cool. Okay, we're getting things going. Okay, so I need dragon. What I can probably and should do is just go around and do things I have yet to do. Like this here. That there. Like, I just need to get bosses I haven't encountered and just take care of them. Capture them, whatever. Also, like, the other bosses, too. Especially since I have, like, 2 hours to kill. I should also go piss as well. I think that'll be nice. And capture any pals that I don't have. And also get them, like, well, let's start with this one, I guess. Give me a sec. Hold on 1 second. Get in the ball. Oh, this is gonna take a minute. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Girl. Oh, I fucked up so hard. I did not mean to do that. Please just get in the goddamn ball. Back capture? Maybe. Critical. 20%. Come on. Love these odds. Hate these odds now. I actually like really love capturing. I kind of hate that like breeding is like the way to go for like the best pal. Alright, right, fine, whatever, fuck you. 35%. Okay, increase those odds by 63. Excuse you? What? I haven't been here before? I would like to enter this dungeon. I'm just gonna ride the Steva and then just do this because it takes a minute. Oh no, and it was actually like this that I wanted to do actually. That should be good. 32%. Let's get a lightning strike and paralyze, I guess. No, it didn't paralyze. That should be good. Okay, that's fine. We'll just keep going, I guess. Ow. I'm gonna use up all these regular ass pal spheres. I get more ancient parts as well, so that's great. Photo mode. I should probably actually take advantage of that shit. No, I don't want to enter. Alright, next one is literally forward. There is also this. This isn't a cave. The fuck? This is not a cave? Oh, that's interesting. I feel like that, I guess, used to be a cave, maybe. Damn it, I'm just trying to descend, Diva. I used to make my base here, like when I first started. Actually, in the server that I'm in now, essentially. And that was like pre 1.0, and yeah, they did not optimize shit. It was pretty gnarly. Ignis Breath. Here we go. Flame Arrow. Flame Storm. I'm just gonna throw that because I don't need them to die from burn. And I'll start shooting them. Oh, never mind. Ancient technology point. Slay. I do need 5, so this is actually really good. And now I have a Bronc Cherry if I want. And maybe I should actually breed for good pals now that I'm thinking about it. I could actually breed for like what I need for the boss. Another freaking thing that I thought was a dungeon. Oh. Okay, there is something over here I can capture. It looks like it's a boss. Some daydreams around as well. It's probably whatever's in this center bit. Okay. Let's just start this off with a flame storm. Perfect. Great. I got him. I got everything. Okay. There's this boss over here I can go for as well. Just clearing the area. And then I think I might teleport to my other bases just to make sure everyone is like alive. Yeah, I have a lot of daydreams. Okay, good. Up here. The fuck is that? I haven't heard that before. Rush boar? Is that what I heard? Dire howls. Whatever I need to fight is over here. Oh, there it is. Alright, see ya. Actually, let me get this, like, fast travel point. I haven't gotten it yet. Ew. And then I feed everyone, and then I go pee. What is that? I think that's Daydream. Okay, let me go this way. Ooh, sick. Immune to spheres, what? Wait, can I not capture this? Oh. Oh, I did not know that. Okay. Well, kill him, I guess. Did not know. Maybe there's a way I can capture them, but... You're gonna calm them down or something. I'm almost level 50. Whatever that is, I haven't captured it yet. It either looks like a tower or like a big zone thing. Okay, let's start over here. I'm pretty sure they're pretty much good for food, especially now that I have a pal that will take care of that. I wonder if insomnia pals, since they don't sleep, maybe I don't need to make a bed. I have a feeling that might be a thing. I'm just gonna grab this for y'all. Clearly, y'all don't give a fuck. That was, I thought it said 100. Okay. I need it. Oh, hello. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, that's not fun. Okay, we're back. Just gonna quickly interrupt that. Oh my god. Okay. I'm a little bit tired. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Oh, well, EP. How many hours do I have left? 2 hours. My life. Oh, this is an hour and 30 minutes at least. That's nice. And look, we have more eggs. Let me pick them up with Grim Snarl. A part of me does want to continue this offline, but also I guess it technically doesn't matter because, not gonna lie, when I play this, I'm playing not in a VC or anything. Not that I don't want to. I just don't know when I will just leave, so I don't like doing Irish goodbyes. All in base. Shortens the time of incubation. You know what? Let's see if this works. How about that? This one said like 1 minute and 30 seconds. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's really bad, actually. That's so fucked up. That's actually really fucked up. Oh. Oh, they're resting now. Oh, they moved them in there. That's so cute. Okay. Well, that is fucked up. They, just fucked them up. Yeah, I need the, I need the thing in order for these to be shorter times. Yeah, because that still says 2 hours, technically. Okay, that's fine. I'll grab them back. That's so fucked up. Also, just in case... Oh, I forgot about this thing. I forgot about the metal. Honestly, I think I just need quartz. I think that's all I need, really. Oh my god. This is wild. That fucking trolley ass fucking dog that just comes in, kills my cats, and moves on. If it kills my eggs though, I'll hate it. Should I actually, you know what? Not enough cake. Okay. I guess I'll pick these up. I am gonna like at least end the video that I was gonna make, cause I'm not gonna spend 3 days making this damn thing. So where are ya? Brimstale. Here's this one. Put this up here. Okay, well, I think I got this situated. I basically have the basics at this moment. I'm really happy that I got two huge, I gotta restart this. I'm not. What is this? Mutated. Okay, I saw it, did not click. All right, I think I got the idea so far. I do hate that I have a neighbor a dog that just kills my my pals that are breeding, but that's fine. But I'm really happy I got 2 huge mutated eggs, and I'm just gonna keep going with this, keep stacking them, keep condensing, and just get them going. I realistically could just like get more of them in the wild, but this is fine. I'll wait 3 hours. That's okay. That's fine. But that's pretty much it. Hopefully I can beat the 5th boss and I can get the large incubator egg thing. So that's pretty much it. Alright. There we go. It's been done. 5. 8. Okay, well. Let's count, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, but there were 6. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Good God, though. Jesus. Okay. I'm just gonna click this button, this, and use. Fuck. Forgot. I fucked up this, like, thing. Where's my diva? I think it was this one. I don't even know anymore. I think it is this one, but I'm gonna just sort. Yeah, it's this one. I'm gonna override. Oh yeah, there we go. That's what it is. Okay. All right. Yeah, so that's going to be the end of that video. That's fine. I am going to now just make some more salads here. I think that was the whole point of me being here anyways. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. All right, let's go to any of the other 2 bases. Check for... We're basically going to be checking for food. Always check for food. Ooh. 34? I'll take it. We're almost done with the expedition. Let's check here, see where we're at for food, and then secondly for the PAL research. PAL research, we're at 41%. There's no food in here yet again. I need to get half of this shit and put that in here. I think I might be good with berries as well. If I don't drop these in here, we're gonna be very pissed. There you go. Sorry, y'all. My bad. Yet again. Okay. Are we good with berries? Oh, additionally, good crafting. Okay, yeah, I think we're definitely good on berries. I want to get this hatching speed up next. So once this is done, I'm gonna go for the hatching speed. I'm gonna make more cloth so I can make more incubators. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. Okay. Have my diva back. And really, I'm just gonna make it outside. I don't know why I was making it inside the farm, so inside the breeding farm. Damn, look at us go. Jesus. We're so quick. Once Human was the game I was thinking about, by the way, with the Relaxosaurus. I was thinking about, like, that one dinosaur. It's cute, but also, like, kind of fucked. Actually, more incubators. This kind of makes sense, because when I come back, I'm going to have a fuck ton of pals. Na 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 la la na 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 na. All right, incubators. I can make a few now. And I'm just gonna make them up here, I guess. I don't know. Sure. I'm gonna move the other ones over here too. But this is kind of cool. This is kind of good. I'll be hatching a lot more eggs. And again, I can disassemble these to get all my resources back. And it's going to be like nothing happened. And then I can go back around, all around and just defeat bosses I haven't defeated. Capture pals I haven't gotten. All that. This poor Tansy Ignis. Now, why is Univolt struggling to do their tasks? You know, if we worked together, it would have been a different story. My Bashar. Oops. One, two, three, four, five, six. 6 of these. Let's get the 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get these ones. Get them in here, and now that they're awake, I'm gonna go ahead and just... I guess we'll just keep breeding them. I don't know. I guess this is like kind of the whole idea of this. Oh, I can get 7. Oh wait, I just have the 6 here. Even though this has 3 hours. If I go to sleep right now, I'll have so many eggs to come back to. Sure, we'll just breed more. Keep breeding! Oh. Free food. Oh, you know what I need? I need flour. That's probably what I'm missing here. There we go. No, I'm not missing flour. What am I missing? Flour, tomato, egg. Oh. Okay, never mind. Wait, hold on. Cancel. All of it. Just don't transfer anything. 53 salads. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think they're hatching. Yeah. I need the Grimstale. Okay, good. It just makes it slightly easier. Alright, so there's only 2 here right now. I got 3! Alright, great. It's gonna sort that, and then put that in here. And then get my divas back, and then we're just gonna check the other 2 bases, and then move on. I should... Oh. There's someone here. Someone's visiting. Oh, wait, no, they're back. Okay, good. Wonderful. More things. Love to see it. Wanna send them out again? Not gonna lie. I like sending them... Oh yeah, I see. There's so many... The other towers unlock more. I want to keep sending them here because I don't mind getting megaspheres and gigaspheres. That's fine. Alright, how are y'all doing? Yes, make more salads, please. 43, that's wonderful. Not gonna lie, y'all. I think I'm gonna borrow a few because the other place, I know for sure they do not have anything right now. The first base, cooked. They are hungry hippos over there. have water. Should drink that. Okay. Okay, 20. Love to see it. It's gonna drop these in here for y'all. Okay. Keys. Oh yeah, I should probably. I'm definitely gonna make this too. I'm gonna wait till you're done, and I'm gonna put the other shit in here. Okay. I could, at this point, actually get rid of this since I'm not using berries anymore. So I'm actually gonna take care of that now. We don't need it, and I will be just shoving the berries. We cook berries into here now. Oh shit, why do I have an egg on me? And I'll cook the rest of those berries too. Fuck it. I'll just wait. This will, like, help me so much in having to not have to micromanage. I need to put these eggs back. Oh, more eggs. Hold on. You know what this means? The fun never stops. And so do I. Why are you doing that? I hate that. One egg. 3 eggs. 3 eggs. Okay. Yeah, y'all can have this one, actually. Enjoy. I need you to get on this shit. If you start cooking that shit, no. Absolutely not. You're making the vegetable cake. I don't even know why Tenzi thought he should be doing that. That's disrespectful. Okay, let's continue on where I left off, which is here. And we'll just go up from there. It looks like that one is a cave. I should go through caves as well. Although I saw 2. They're like closed off. Please tell me that's not. Oh my god. Y'all, I just fucking got here. It's this one, and someone's visiting my base. I could choose to have them not attack. Cause I would like it if my base did not get fucking destroyed right now. Yeah. Alright, I think I avoided it, but to be honest, fucking killing this diva. Oh, I was really hoping I got my money back. Oh, thanks for the free bread. Alright, Mercy Ring, get back on. Y'all are lucky. I want that. Anyways, as I was saying, let's continue back over here. Please, I'm begging. The other thing too I was gonna do is grab another drink, which 2 hours? We're at to a 2-hour mark. Grab another drink. Drinka. A pal sphere? Oh, why, thank you. Let's go this way. Oh, hello. Oh, girl, you didn't need to do all that. Get in the ball. Look at all these chickens. Eat lead, bitches. I need to get more ammo. Or make more ammo, because I am using my coins now at this point. Don't worry, I'll save you. Oh, well, see you later. I'll save you. I already, like, mastered them as well. Oh, hold on. There's a chest. Must open. Do I have night wings? God, I need more ammo. Let's just do a quick, like, little firestorm here. This ugly bish. Okay, sweet. Oh, already caught 5 night wings? Okay. No, don't die. Good God, I just need to start throwing balls. I'm ready to shoot. Okay. Good. Oh. I need to go over here. I need to catch one more of these. Okay. I'm down for a giga. Now whose is this? This isn't mine. I don't leave shit here. Okay. There's apparently a cave around here somewhere. Okay, and the cave entrance is over here, I guess. Somewhere. Ah, there it is. Maybe. Maybe? What the fuck? Oh, here it is. What a strange entrance. I should mark it. I need to mark all the caves because I'm never going to find them again. And I'm going to want to do like a route. Maybe. Level 15, get out of my way. Daydream. Don't really care. Also don't really care about Diva. Oh, it looked like another entrance. Oh, I'm not even running. Oh, wow. I'm so fast. Daydream. I would like more of these cats. Level 50! Okay, yeah. I think just health is just kind of just the way. All right. Here, Ignis breath. Oh, good. Oh, good. Yeah, they're gonna blow up if I don't fucking capture these things. Who's getting the ball? Alright, we're done here. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Wait. That's not... What the fuck? Oh, I don't have depressos. Where is this dude? Oh, are you serious? For real? Oh my god. Alright. Fuck this dude then. I'm gonna go to the right. I'm starting to think that it's actually underground or something. Oh, no stamina. Like over here. Oh, still no stamina? Oh yeah, it's giving this. Oh, it's giving this. It's giving in the shafts. Okay, I cannot be in here with you. This gun actually does a lot of damage, so I should be using this more than AK. I just want to be ridiculous. Ah. Oh my god, you're beautiful. Oh, actually, hold on. I might need this diva. Oh, shit. Alpha Pal Slayer. Okay, sure. Anglope. Actually, I will have you out maybe so I can see. Alright, and I think when I get to this, teleport, I'm going to, go check on my other pals and get another drink. In the next 2 hours, maybe? I don't know. Alright, here we go. Here it is. Not bad. Yeah, we'll start wherever it's gonna take me at first. 6, 9, 10, 11. You go to sleep so early. Okay. 9, y'all, what is going on? When I'm not around, y'all don't gather? Like, what's up? This is bullshit. Why am I so close? I'm pretty sure these pals are fine. Kinda. I think they're not fine because there's a trolley ass, like, pal that's, like, fucking with my pals. An hour! I have a whole hour! Yay! Got some cakes brewing in here. I'm just gonna pick these up for y'all, okay? I know y'all are struggling. Y'all are really struggling. Jesus. Literally do all the work around here. Then what are you doing? Oh my god, I want to kill you so bad. Okay, they're fine. Actually, I didn't actually check for food. Oh yeah, they're fine. You don't need to be fixed onto there anymore. Okay, I'm just gonna rebind this diva. You don't need to be fixed. It's fine. I just didn't like it that the Tansy was working on it. Okay, let's check out base. They're also fine too. They're making. I'm still getting wool and flame things from them, so that's good. And I guess I'll also check on the expedition. But food should be fine. Want to make whatever you can. 29, that's okay. Expedition's still going. Check on the... I'm going to check on my main pals. The first pals, because they're struggling. They're really struggling. Make all of that, please. Oh, wait, they're fine. I guess they're just struggling in the sense that they weren't, I guess. I do have this guy here. I should probably, first of all, I guess hit these up. Oh, shoot. And then let's see how good making ammo is. Sure. Just need to keep being silly. While this is happening, I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Like they say in the bathhouse, let's get to breeding.
Such little. Wow. Yummy. Okay.
Like they say in the bathhouse, let's get to breeding.
Gotta remember our goals and what we want in this world. And that do be breeding. Can I get like more people on this? Just real quick. You and you. I don't want to be here forever, y'all. Okay, we just need some help. Oh my god, that's so strong. Maybe I should get Pen King in here as well. This is definitely faster than the old conveyor belt and obviously the weapon bench. The slowest of them all. This is gonna take a minute actually. I think I'll leave those there. It's fine. How are we on this? Almost 1,000 coal. Could I get quartz going actually? So far is what I can get, but I want this so bad. Oh. Did you read the title? I Toshiki. No flapjack. Well, see you later. Alright, see ya. I already looked at my view count already, so it's gonna get more depressing. It's fine. Sucks. I hate seeing my view count, but it is what it is. But yeah, Flap is gone. Every time I would come home, he would be at the stairs. and just eagerly waiting to like be pet. And today was the first day I didn't see him, and I was like, oh, I'm sad. You're jealous of how blonde you are? Thank you. It did take a lot of work. It takes a lot of work. Oh, we have the stairs for you, and you can pet me. Sure, I'm missing a I'm missing a pal. So sure. I'm missing a flap, if you will. It's so nasty. That's so nasty. Actually, y'all start eating this first. Thank you. I'll fill that flap. What? Yeah. No, I agree. No, I don't think... It's so fucking weird, right? Because it's not my goddamn animal. But... I'm gonna miss that diva. I call him Little Diva. That's his other nickname. Looks like that I gave him. I know, right? Isn't that fucked up? Isn't that fucked up? I don't know. He likes me. I think with Flap has really shown me that like I think I need a dog or like a pet. Not need, but I have the I definitely have the love to give, and I could definitely give it to a pet for sure. Plants are nice. So here's the thing, Tojiki, I did have a plant before. I have a succulent even. Oof. I feel so bad. I have... Unfortunately, that succulent did not live to see the day. I named it something. Oh my god. Stop eating what I was going to grab. I forgot what I named that, but I made it something. Just gotta put these in here. Jeff? I think I named it Jeff. Something very basic. Someone thing to depend on you. Yeah. Oh no, Kyo. Succulents, as much as people say, are a lot of work. Really? You underwater them, they're dead. You overwater them, dead. Huh. Okay. See, because I thought... I did think that, like, they were easy to take care of. That's why I was like, oh yeah, let me get this. I do like with pet... Maybe I will get a plant. Maybe I'll get a plant. Because... There's one thing about plants that I thought was interesting is that when they're like wilted, I mean when they're wilted, they're fucked. But like, you can, I've seen plants come back to life, and I think that's cool. A peace lily, I'd be down for that. I'm a plant gay. I do recommend one house plant. Okay, it's very dramatic. Okay, I might do that. Honestly, again. Now that Flap is gone, I'm gonna need something to fill that void. And that void was like pretty brief. I was very much the non-binary version of a uncle or a aunt, if you will, a naunt or a nuncle. And I really just like checked in on Flap and hung out with them for a little bit, and then like went on my way. Let's start eating those. My pals are back. Hey, do they level up while I'm gone? While I do this? What is that? 18? 18. Great. It's wonderful. I go again. Like it will wilt when it wants to water. Like it will wilt when it wants water. It will literally tell you it needs water. But when you water it, drown it the fuck out. Look at it again in an hour, it'll be like nothing happened. Oh, wait, and that's a peace lily? Okay, hold on. Toshiki, I live in a desert though. Like, it's 110 degrees. Specifically, I live in Vegas, so it gets hot here a lot. Is it an indoor plant where it just needs AC? Okay, you live in a desert. Okay, got it. Okay, see, I didn't know that. You live in a high desert in California? Give me Vegas in 3 hours. Oh, fun! Oh yeah, you're pretty close. Yeah, it was like 111 apparently. Either today or yesterday. So fun. I will say feeling it felt different. So that's kind of nice. Kinda. I still fucking hate it. But it's kind of nice. I'm trying to figure out if I should send more out there, I guess. It'll survive indoors. Okay, cool. Okay, then work. Okay. Tajiki, you convinced me. Honestly, I think I feel like it's very apparent with me if anyone has not figured this out already. I'm pretty easily convinced. Also, why the fuck is this Herbie so high? Let's send out all these divas. Goodbye. Good luck. Have fun. Oh, look at them go. Wait, what the fuck is that? Whatever. I have one in this, I've had one in this house when I moved here, for the last 4 years. Damn. Holy shit. That's amazing. They live for a while then. They live for a while then. Damn. Ooh, actually, you know what I want to make? I just realized. Is a fishing pole. I'm gonna go back to main base. Check to see their fucking health. Oh, you know what? Alternatively, Tamagotchi. Maybe I get into that gig. Although I think a living thing would be better, obviously. Because almost, you know what? I'm taking care of these fucking pals here. Oh, 58, 50, 53. That's actually not bad. Okay, we're looking good. Yeah, you have your depressed pals now. Yeah, well, no, they're not depressed anymore. Look at the top right. They're fine. They're fine. Oh, yeah, how am I? Oh, yeah, 200 ammo. Thank you so much. Let's see. I want... Where's my fishing pole? Here it is. I want this better fishing pole. I need 11 pallium ingots. I'll do that. We strive for just fine. I mean, I'm not that bad. I'm not that down bad. For a pal. I think quartz are in here. But I know where quartz are at closer, so I'm just gonna go over here. No. And by down bad, I don't know what I mean by that, to be honest. I don't even know why I said it. Down bad means something totally different in relations to bathhouse.
Like they say in the bathhouse, let's get to breeding.
Thank you, Austin. 3-hour drive. We meet. I bring you peacefully. Wait. That'd actually be kind of cute, though. Because how much are peace lilies? I feel like they're not that much, you know? Can I not grow one? They're not expensive at all. I think, but I also think, I think getting it from someone else, especially a friend, I think that's cute. Might be in Vegas in like 2 weeks. One of my coworkers is getting married there. Hit me up. Hit me up. I think Instagram kind of seems like a fast way to get my attention, so no, Discord. You can also Discord me. I don't know if you have me on Discord, but I'd be down. quick little meetup. I crash the wedding, and then I go take care of the peace lily. Because you can propagate, right? Whatever. You might maybe like $25 max, and that's very generous. I drive by, getting in, take you to the wedding. Here, take this plant by. Yeah. I drive by. Get in. I love that. That'd be cute. No, I would be so down. If you're actually like if you're serious, I'd be down. I think the only thing is I guess I have to find like a pot to put it in. No, you're not gonna give it to me like from the root, right? Is this also like is it like the child of like the main parent? Like is it propagated? Is that what it's called? Is it a propagated like I give you the bare root. No soil, be ready. Wow, yeah. Okay, I'll get that. I'll get that. Don't worry. Say less is what I say. Alright, someone please get on this. I want to get my fishing pole. What gem we got? I'll buy a new one. It won't touch my baby. Oh, okay. See, I thought you were gonna give me a propagated, because like, can't you make? I guess maybe it's in different plants, but can't you make a new plant off the leaves of the old one? Because you don't need a new pot, honestly. Okay. Okay. Not all plants, but yes. I like that though. Obviously, like, I feel like it's like probably less. It's not as I wouldn't say real. But it's not as much as the original, but I think it's still pretty cool. Peace lilies like being slightly root bound. What does that mean? Like actually in the ground type shit? Like not in a pot? You can leave it in a nursery plant for a while. Oh wow. Wish that so fast. Root bound is when there's more roots in the pot than there is soil. Oh, interesting. In a nursery plant for a while. I see. I guess I'll find out. I'm gonna be a plant parent now, so figure this shit out. I actually have quite a bit of ammo, and I'm happy about it right now. I was struggling with that for a bit. Are you sad or just breathing? That's wild. The name is Pancake in memory. That's that would be kind of poetic, actually. Are you sad or just breathing? Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Like, look at them. I think they're actually happy. Like, this is almost bathhouse memes, you know? This looks more pleased or pleasant than anything, you know? Yeah, exactly. He's like, yes. Let's see. Let's see how everything looks like from above, huh? Wow. Everything is just daisies right now. What's the one behind him doing to him? Exactly, yeah. When I looked at it, I was like, huh. This looks like something I see on an app. It has the word fans in it. I actually don't go on there at all. I have so much energy. I love it. I'll help y'all. Oh my god. I kind of want to just, like, even though this is like vodka, seltzer water, lime, I kind of want to put tahini in it. And I might be saying it because you are here, Toshiki. I'm kind of reminded of tahini. You clipped it? Thank you. I've been doing my YouTube clips. You should be able to post it. I think I don't have it. If you get banned, I'll unban you. Damn it. Okay, I guess I do have like embedded, like no embedded things. It's alright. I'll look at it later. Appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. It works though. It's showing up as like 3 dots for me though, unfortunately. You'll see the 2 pals doing the dirty. Okay, well, now I want to see. If it was happening on my dime, then I must see. Twitch.tv. Clip. Yeah, see, it only shows it as that. That's annoying. Okay, let's see this. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I see it now. I see the vision. And there's this one. This one's furry. This is furry. This is furry. This is the most furry, I would say. It looks like pleasure. You know, art is subjective, I would say. And I am saying. How are we doing over here, Diva? You good? What are you? Tell me who you are. I'm actually just trying to see their gender. I don't think it shows up on here. I'm sorry, their thing. Not the love pal? What's wrong with the love pal? Make that a Khajiit, and I'm down. Oh, yeah. And you know what's so funny? I was talking about Elder Scrolls earlier, too. Like, I feel... I know... I feel like a lot of us... Or most gamers. Shouldn't say a lot of us. Most gamers kind of just come back to... Like, Skyrim. Because I heard, like... Maybe not Skyrim, like, tavern music, but, Oblivion tavern music. And I was like, huh. I miss this game. I would fuck this pal. Me, it's ESO, mad addicted. I tried getting into ESO. Should I try again? Is it worth it? Well, I forgot to say that. Probably isn't, but... Advanced fishing rod. Pinglets. You'll play with me? Maybe. I do kind of want to play on my Discord a bit more. Like, instead of streaming today, for instance, like, I probably should have just hopped into my Discord and just chatted with people. They changed it a few years ago, so enemies scale with me, like individual people, or... That's interesting. It is interesting. Individually. So if I'm looking at an enemy that I'm level 1 and you're level 50, I will, if I start the fight, it's gonna be level 1, and if you start the fight, it's gonna be level 50. Getting that right? So how hard they'll be is how hard you'll be. Okay. And I'm assuming we can't fight it together. That's interesting. We can, yes. I will say that is giving very like Fly FF, but also at the same time Fly FF was its own thing, which I also kind of dove into. It is all browser based now, Fly FF. I think that's kind of cool. Just kinda. I mostly play a lot of PvP on solo. Okay. Okay. I want to get rid of this guy. I've been on the quest in PvE. Got options. Figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'd be down. Right now, hyperfixation is Palworld right now. Although, well, yeah, even though, like right now, the whole reason why I really picked up this game again, at least for like the instance of a certain section is because of breeding.
Like they say in the bathhouse, let's get to breeding.
Because I looked up a guide and it told me about how to breed and everything, so I have a fuck ton of flame organs now, which is good. Love breeding in games. In Minecraft, the video game, which you can breed in Minecraft, the video game. You'll find. I'll look up a guide on how to breed. Yes. So many educational videos. Let's get that going. How much wool do I have? Because realistically, I should be making more. I should be making more incubators. Science, some may say. You know what? Yes. Some people would also say dangerously biology. But you know. Yeah, are these done? We have 30 minutes. Good God. Okay, let me see. Okay, how many more incubators can I make? I can make a few more. I can't wait to get rid of these. It's a little cringe to build them, not gonna lie. Oh, okay. Let's go down the line. Actually, while you're doing that, let me breed these pals together again. We got 4 cakes. Let's get them. Let's get Sorry.
Like they say in the bathhouse, let's get to breeding.
Thank you so much, Austin. You're so right. You're so true. Before I pick those up, I need to grab my Grim thingy. Which is this one. And then as I pick up these eggs, it will duplicate. There's a 50% chance it's going to duplicate. And it did. Okay, so I still only got 3, but that's fine. And I don't know how many I made, but we're going to... Oh, fuck. A giant skitty? You know what? Yes. Yes, it is. And I could ride that thing. Also, something that could be... That could be a thing. I can ride it. I know. I know. When I said I was like, that sounds dirty. And now it can be it could be taken out of context. Oh, if I can make more cakes though. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, pick this up for sure. 8 cakes? Wow. 45 45 of those? Hell yeah. Let me just move this in here. Actually, I'm gonna take this from y'all. Y'all ain't gonna eat this, right? I'll take it. Start eating this. Just slip queue in conversation. You know what? I can ride that thing. Exactly. Yes. You can write anything if you imagine. If you have the imagination. All it takes is imagination and determination. And you can write anything. Good God. And a lot of loot. And a lot of loot. Thank you, Tansy. Okay, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8. Wonderful. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is kind of ridiculous, but when even though, again, this is going to take fucking 3 hours each egg, I feel like this is perfect condition too, which is annoying. Because this means I don't need a large... Oh, also, I highly miscalculated. Yeah, so 3 hours until these hatch, but now I have a fuck ton, and those are 2 hours. These are gonna hatch soon. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Everything's fine. And then these are gonna be great. And they're gonna spawn more. Okay, this is gonna be fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave. They got this. I now have a sick fishing rod. I'm gonna go back to where I was before, which was down here. I did catch that guy. There's also some other fucker that's in the forest-ish. I want to catch another one of these, to be honest. But okay, I'll see if I can get this guy. Why is this here? Delete that. Fuck. Okay. Also, I know like blonde summer is like a thing for a minute, but I do kind of want to dye my hair. It's just, oh shit, this is an alpha. I think I have to kill this thing, to be honest. Dragon and fire. Okay, so it's fire. I'm just going to Summon this diva, get them out, and then we're gonna do hydro laser right now. Just oh my god, no. Oh fuck. What? Oh shit. Ow, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, destroy his ass. I think I can't catch him, so he just has to die. I've been blonde for years. Hold on 1 second. Go. It's blonde decade at this point. It's fun though. I definitely like not having my natural hair. Neutral hair, if you will. I think I just tossed like a really good pal egg, by the way. I have not caught any of this before, actually, by the way. Hold on. Hydro laser, go. Oh god, please come back. Good. Be caught, please. Jesus Christ. Top blonde is size and black for me. Top is and sides is black. Oh yeah, I can see that. I haven't done that personally. I kind of just done all or nothing almost kind of thing. Just because like dying, because I have virgin black hair. So like that shit. Oh, 1 second. So it takes a while for my hair to like get bleached, and then actually dyeing the hair at that point. So much. Oh my god, fuck you. Get in the ball. 46% chance. For real? Oh my god, I'm not wasting my fucking balls on you. 26%. Not wasting my good balls on you. Yeah, that's cool. I think it goes pretty quickly too. It moves fast. I don't think it's as fast as this the pal I'm riding now, but I guess maybe it is. It does. Unless you're talking about mine. Then yes. Why yes. This is in a cave. So. Oh, hello. Take that. Oh, probably underneath there. Where I need to go. I need so many of those to increase my catch rate. Okay, Doomuds I don't have a lot of, so if we can catch more of those. Back bonus. I'll take it. Oh, I think one of them died. Oh, I could just shoot it. This is a silly pal. This pal just looks silly. Oh, hello. There you are. See ya. Easy. Fucking easy. Alright, let's just start heading north. Catch whatever I have not caught before, which I think I can probably do this one. I have caught it, but I think I need to, like... Okay. Bird. I really should be using my pistol. It does more damage. Oh shit. Oops, sorry. Alright, well, actually, how much do I have? 172 for my gigaspheres. I'm just gonna use that. And again, let's head north. To north! Oh, an alpha. Yeah, let's kill this alpha. I think alphas are pretty important to kill. Oh my god, Jesus. You got it, Diva. You got it. I want them to live, so I'm gonna bring them back. Nice. Someone is struggling with their tasks. That is not good. Really bad, actually. That means that they're probably starving, so I have to leave. I have to leave. Oh my god, there's so many ores here. It's actually a really nice spot, too. You're killing its whole family. Well, they started it. You saw, right? Right? It's not this one. It's not this base that I need to take care of. Oh. I am going to throw a little bit of tahini in here. Okay, I know this one's fine, but I am going to... Over here. Sorry, I meant to answer you. I guess technically yes, but it's with seltzer water lime. Chlorine, calorie. This says calorie. Calorie free, sodium free, sweetener free. Eyes are bloodshot. And why is that? Because we got food in here. Wow, look at that. Yeah, y'all can just keep having salads. I know. You are loved. It's cute. It's okay. You are loved. I love that. Thank you so much for telling me that. Are we done here? Oh my god, we're still not done. Let me help this diva. Chlorine free though. While I'm doing this, I'm gonna go quickly take a piss and put tahini on this thing.
Like they say in the bathhouse, let's get to breeding.
Thank God it's chlorine free. Take us with you. No. No. I'm back. Oh good, all the ammo's done. This is great. This is the most ammo I've ever fucking had. We done yet, girl? 96%? Alright, that's fine. What was that? What did you just fucking do? Yes. When I was in Ryan's stream the other day, I like the way she says no. It's like a motherly no. No. She did the fucking finger. Is it better? It's weird. It's weird. It was kind of good at first, but yeah, not the disciplinary no. Yeah, when she did that, I was like, oh, okay, mother. It was funny though. It was funny, but also, yeah. Well, yes, Q. It's fucking vodka and tahini. Put juice in it. I guess, yeah, technically it really is just vodka and tahini. Oh my god. This diva looks like they're pissing in the community bathhouse. Jesus. I'm gonna clip that. Let's just do this, and then undo that, because those two pals were kind of just like fucking around. 98%. You can do it. I want to stay here until I can get the next one. Oh, please. Please hurry. I'm getting someone else to do the job. Clearly you're not fit to do it. Get over here. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, for some reason now I want to play Dead by Daylight. Yeah. I think it's because they made that noise and it's like very delay-esque. Level 50? Is that it? That's wild. I'm here having Irish mules and you're over here Frankensteining a drink? I mean... yeah. Yes. Yes. I'm just the disciplinary yes. Come on, 99. Yay! All right, great. Now we have so much bullshit. And now we can start going into egg works. Please get back here and finish this. Somebody come here. You took a rest already. Come back. How fast is this gonna be? Oh, we're gonna get through this pretty quickly. Oh yeah. Oh, I want to see this. Okay, I want to see what this is gonna change to. Also, since I'm here, I'm gonna see if I can make more. Can we make more salads? Yes. Yes is the answer. Let's check this base, make sure they're fed too. Don't want anyone starving here. If I just mix it, all the tahini did go to the bottom. That's the part that kind of sucks. That's where all the juices are. Oops. Okay. 62. Oh my god. What orange juice in it? Something? Oh my god. Am I rage baiting you right now? Oh my god, no! I forgot. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to rage bait you. You really are. I just won't talk about what I have. Okay? How about that? I'm just gonna send another troop out there. Check this base. Double check. What if I said, I'm gonna go put orange juice in here right now, and then came back? Would that make you happy? Would that make you unraged? Do you think? Also, can I make more? Can I make more incubators? I need more cloth. I mean, I'm like staring at the tahini next to my monitor like, I'm sorry, tahini. I'm sorry they're doing this to you and your family. I mean, if it's not orange juice, I think I'd know. I mean, you'll never know. You would never know. How would you know? How would you know? How would you know? Can you show me? I wanna show. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, we're making some. How the fuck are you still on the salad, bro? Like, what? Alright, well, while this is happening, please continue to make more flour. Preach. Preach, dogs. Preach, homies. I don't know what's happening to me, y'all. Cloth. Yes. We go back here, make cloth. Where are we at now? 26? That's great. Cloth. Cloth. Also, just dump some of the shit in here. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Oh. Why would I want to do that? Oh my god, I can make so many. Let's do 100 for now. Just to round it out. Ooh, I don't know why, but now all of a sudden I do want to play. I mean, I know why. I want to play a lot of survival games right now. I don't know why. There's also a lot of like survival games that for codes that I kind of have access to, which I should probably get into. I know, I want to go through so many games. I also said Skyrim. ESO. Don't look. Don't look when I'm drinking. Also, I have water over here. I think it's a big download, no? You love to look at this? Look at that tahini. Oh yeah, I'm assuming it's pretty big. Again, something else that could get taken out of context. We're gonna make so many fucking incubators, it's gonna be ridiculous. This is necessary. This is actually necessary. The only problem with this is, and my limitation and my bottleneck is, my bottleneck is, ancient thingies, so. Oh, yeah. It is a Blizzard Cup. You're right. Hello. How did you see that? Yeah. How did you see that? You just saw it. How did you see that? I thought you didn't have eyes. Like, what kind of question is that? I always see Blizzard, Overwatch. Yeah. I mean, yes, you're correct. You're correct. Unfortunately, Overwatch enjoyer. I don't mind Overwatch occasionally. I do gravitate towards Rivals. How do you feel about Rivals? It'll be at BlizzCon soon. Oh. Is that in California? Ooh. No, and ellipses as well. 7 minutes and then I can get these eggs. And then after that, 30 minutes, and then 50 minutes, and then 4 hours. And then I can move these over here. This is actually kind of ridiculous. But this is going to be good for, I hate that this Tansy is like barely fucking chugging through this shit. But it's likely because I'm not here. The game is too slow. For real? Overwatch is like these. I'm so sorry. Overwatch is the same amount of time. I'm so sorry. If anything, Overwatch is almost like slower. Has a ton of pretty colors and visuals, but nothing ever dies because everyone's just OP. Oh, it just kind of depends, though. Oh, it depends. Because if I have a trash-ass Luna, or even a trash Cloak and Dagger, we're dying so fast. I'm a tank. A lot. I'm a tank in both games, realistically. I like to say I'm pretty good at it. But, others might say otherwise. And that's fine. Where am I? What am I here for again? Existential crisis I'm having right now. I think I can go around again. Oh, I was gonna try to get this grill. I get grill. I'm gonna get grilled. Like, you don't have to worry about half the roster. Are you serious? I'm gonna get... I will... Depending on if I can... Oh. Oh, well, if that is free shit I've learned, so I'm gonna go get that. I'm getting that free shit. Or is it? Say less. There it is. The one sniper in the game, Black Widow, is a joke. Well, they changed her. And unless you're meaning the change. Really, level 12? That's funny. This is also kind of like, meh. Oh shit. Sorry, y'all. Did not mean to fight. I'm leaving. Don't touch me. Oh, you. Okay, sure. Oh my... Girl, what the... Oh my god. See ya. To the left? No, to the right. Okay. Like the one sniper in the game is Black Widow is a joke. Oh yeah, Widowmaker. In the other hand, she can aim. If she can aim, you're literally lobby administrator. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. Her first rework was pretty like. She was cooked. Sure. I'm not gonna fuck with that actually. I was debating on it. Not down. Yeah, she didn't really get that far, that's for sure, yeah. I don't know what this needs. I mean, yeah. But you are I feel like you are comparing, you know, the game with this other game, which I guess is fair. Who am I targeting? Oh, well, I wanted to catch that one, you fucking dickhead. Oh, they died? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, they died. I will like to capture this one, actually. Oh, good. Oh! Oh, God. Get in the ball. I'll use Gigaspheres for this one, because... Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're gonna be alone for this one. Alright, got it. Extremely sticky and clingy. The more it resists, the more tenacious it becomes. Okay. Well, I meant to catch the other ones, and now I don't have a flying mount, so I'm gonna have to leave. And then they nerfed one good thing about Marvel Rivals. Like, come on. Oh, you're talking about Captain America's dick. Right? Are you talking about that? They did nerf that. Why do I hear a gun? Yes, his freedom. You know, I never thought of it that way. You're so right. You're so right. Oh. How labor research has been increased. Okay, slay. Let's go there. Ooh. Oh. Wait. I want to see what my eggs are at now. One of them should be hatched. I know I just got up in like excitation. Excitation. That's not a word. Okay, let's do the next one immediately. And get this. You've been working here. Let me put it for pal. I'm excited. Yes, so true. I should have used that word instead. Now I can't take it. Thank you so much. Let me have some more of my orange juice tahini vodka. Okay, so this last one. Oh, I never put anything in here. Ooh, okay. Okay. Ooh, these are ready. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll just grab these. How is there OJ when you never even got up? I'm magic, mama. I'm magic. I'm magic in me. Okay. Nice. Wonderful. Okay, this is great. 1, 2, 3, 4. Forgot to place these in here when I made this. Okay. I didn't even grab 4. Ooh. Wow. That's... I saved 10 minutes. Not even. I've saved 9 minutes. It looks like 8 even. Alright, that's fine. I'm not sad or anything. I'm just... There's a lot of incubators, I gotta say. Right. So I gotta do this shit. You know what? Let's go ahead and do this. Because I'm gonna... Oh my god. I still have this thing in my fucking inventory. I have some cakes. Let's get these cakes. Let's make more cakes. Why the fuck? Where are my eggs? Oh god. Oh lord. Oh shit. Oh, this is really bad. Okay, I didn't want to fucking pick you up. Bro. Fuck you! You're killing my fucking pals! Okay, this is the problem with this area. Oh, I missed. Perfect. I have a legendary spirit. I'm not going to use that. Oh. Okay. Well. Capture? Wait, what? This is wonderful. I hate it here. Yeah, someone just get them to being revived. Okay, let's get you in bed. Yeah, take that one too. Where's my chickpea? My singular chickpea. I think they're also resting. This is so fucking annoying. Wall, you know, just breed. Just fuck it. Fuck it. Just fuck. Okay, I have 3 of these now. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, once it gets in the bottom, it's actually not that bad. This is fucking bullshit. Whatever, it's fine. Do you have to give the eggs to... So... You have to give them eggs to breed? I have to give them cake to breed. Oh my fucking god, dude. There's another one. Stop killing my pals. Oh my god. Come here. Good god. This base is cooked. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, they already went in. That's fine. This base is so cooked. How the fuck are you picking them up? It's their corpse. I don't even know how I have this diva. How did I capture... I don't remember seeing them here. It's not even any better. Somehow my breeding pals are fine though, so they're gonna keep fucking while all this bullshit's happening. Okay. Anyways, we're just gonna keep making incubators. This is actually like the worst place I could have made this shit. Okay. They're fine. They're gonna be fine. Don't worry about them. Oh my god, dude. Okay. It's fighting itself. I do want to verdash, though. Oh, good. My pal is, like, cooked as well. Okay. Five minutes. Got it. Oh my god. This is a high level area too, so this makes sense why, what? Stir. I think this is all just like, I think it's just tahini and water at this point. I mean, I'm not mad. I'm disgusting. Thank you.
Like they say in the bathhouse, let's get to breeding.
I think that was the appropriate time to do that. Alright, I can get 3. I'm not gonna mess up this number. Okay, 12 minutes for that one. 1, 2, 3. This is a little silly. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, and it's 4. How did that happen? Oh my god! Ain't no way they're hungry. Oh shit. Actually, I think I did grab the right amount, so I could have just put that shit in there. Okay. I can't wait to condense. I can't wait to see what these are as well. I'm scared of like the random fucking things. Right. I need to see what's going on in this space because clearly something's wrong. Also, I'm pretty sure there's people that have like tahini and water before. Tahini and like what's called like water chips, which is ice chips essentially. Dump shit in there. Okay, that's being made. Check this place over here. I also need a piece. I don't know if I have any more alcohol. I will say if there is one alcohol that has been a plenty in my place, I'm probably gonna grab that. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna see what I got going on. Ugh. I'm back. I'll come back with something vile. Well.
Like they say in the bathhouse, let's get to breeding.
How about Pacifico with tahini? It pretty much tastes like a michelada. Michelada. Ooh, expedition's almost done. Is everyone doing fine here? Can someone make me food? Someone make me this. If you see how defined my face looks right now. Well, you don't like it? Ooh, we're making so much. No, let's not do that. I need you to make drinks. Proper drinks. I'm drinking. Okay, what would a Coke Zero and vodka spice of things up? Or is that just in the same realm of where I'm living at right now? I will say the Coke Zero that I got, it is making me gassy and shit. I'm gonna give you a disciplinary. You're gonna drink this and enjoy it. Well, what is it? I'm taking these. These are for me. These are for me and my pals. I'm a whiskey enjoyer. Well, then what about... Shit. Fireball. What's a fireball? What's a fireball? Fireball. What drinks do you suggest for fireball, or do you not? When I was my 20s, sure. I will say, I think I also am over fireball. And it's sad because I really did enjoy it a lot. I can have it like a shot, but I did try making a drink with it. And it wasn't popping off. I think you have to have like cider essentially with it, which is just double. Or apple juice. It's too sweet. I still don't mind sweet, but I can also get you. Once I started drinking this beer, which is a very rare thing, I have to say. Oh, shit, they're back. 125 calories, if I'm not mistaken. So that's pretty slim. Alright, Sly, we send more pals out there. They're just gonna keep going in this expedition. Good luck, y'all. Really appreciate the work you do. Oh, I love sweet mixed drinks, but something about Fireball is just pure sugar to me. Yeah, it is probably definitely the sweetest out of all of them, for sure. Boots. Make sure we're making more. Is there a replacement for a simple syrup because the sweetness isn't right? You're definitely doing a lot more than I would. Sure. Excuse me. Squeeze me. That needs to go in there. Other materials. Can I put this in here? Yes. And put this in here as well. I want to toss that shit. I don't need that in my inventory. I can, and I can't, and I can use it as a replace. Oh yeah. Oh, I can't use it in replacement with simple syrup because the sweetness isn't right. I see. The good replacement for Fireball is Jack Daniel's apple, though. And remember, Fireball did try doing like a green apple, which green apple, one of my favorite apples. What's your favorite apple? But yeah, it's one of my favorite apples. I didn't care. I didn't live too much for it. It was just okay. Okay. We are living large. Not gonna lie. Honey crisp. I can't say that I had that before. Sounds nice. Ooh, incubation speeds. Oh my god, need that shit so bad, so desperately. This is gonna change the game. Yeah, the apple is gonna be like $3, but goddamn, it's good. Oh, I see. It's one of them fancy apples. Damn, you love those fancy apples. Oh my god. Eggs. Eggs is the denominator here. I don't want to put another chickpea. Okay, let me collect these eggs. This is ridiculous. God, I really need a large incubator. Let's see. Oh wait, what am I doing? I have a whole thing now. I just literally need Grimtail into my party. I don't know. Yeah, I don't need to have an alpha pal. It just doesn't make sense. Ooh! And I can also get these guys. Incubate these. Which is just more Grimtails. Oh, that's not ready? Oh. Okay. It's fine. $13. Ooh, I don't even know if I collected them all. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Thank goodness. Oh, and that filled up the box. Do we have any more cakes? We do. They're gonna keep fucking. They're gonna keep fucking. Okay, we're just gonna make a new row here. You wanna fuck Cheshire? Oh, I can make more. Oh, good. Oh, I made more cloth. Oh, and I got more of those things too. The ancient things. Oh, why did it sound like a gun? Yeah, the fucked up Skitty. Oh my god. Now that you see Skitty, I'm like, I see it. But also, this game is a ripoff of fucking Pokemon anyway, so you know it is what it is. This is so silly. I don't think Austin John meant for me to make this much, but this much like egg incubators, but if I can make 15 eggs in 3 hours, I think this makes sense. It's also going into the video. Also, this is off, kind of, so let's just not pay attention to that. Thanks. Why are we breeding so much? What's the purpose or goal? So, the reason why we're breeding so much is so I can build up this pal's ability, which is Grimm's Tail. Grimtail's ability. Which when I pick up a egg from the ground, it has a chance to duplicate, essentially. 1 second as well. Let me collect all this shit, because clearly the pal that I have to collect all this shit isn't doing it. Let me show you. There's this thing called the pal condenser, which is this guy. And it's going to sort. So, if I go to Grintail, its ability, which I can't see from here, so that's wonderful. I go to here. Hopefully nothing dies. Okay, so its ability in the just above me is while in party, picking up an egg has a 50% chance of retrieving 1 extra. So I get more eggs by doing this, essentially. If I condense it, that Grimtail, which I should probably do now, on one of them, and that's just going to be like the one. It doesn't really matter. I need to pick one. I wish I had one that had like... Well, okay, so basically I like... If I increase it, it increases the level of it. And it increases it maybe to like 60% chance. So it increases the chances of me getting more eggs, essentially. Are we at 15? 13, 15 and 13, and then 3 hours. I think we made 5. That's pretty much the reason that I'm making so many, is because I can condense them. I feel like, didn't Pokemon Go had a similar thing as well? Where it's like combining the same, or I think I might be thinking of something else. I might be thinking of a different game. I think I'm thinking of fucking Farmville. Or some shit. Where you combine 3 of the same thing, or same level, or some shit. It's fine. But, if we go all the way down here... Oh shit, no. We have 1 hour for these ones. As a Pokemon Go player, we don't make our pals fuck non-stop. But there was something that you did do. Because I was a Pokemon Go player too. When it came out, oh god, I was living for it. That was the reason why they had the fucking alarm. Or like the random police bullshit. Where it's just like, not even like like police, it's just dudes. It's just like a machine that just has red and blue lights. Also, hold on. Let me just do this real quick. Let me get these pals real quick. and put them into my party. Fuck, dude. Oh, this is so annoying. Where's the other one? They're both very injured. This one is gonna get insomnia so they can keep fucking all night. Oh. Ah, baby fucking all night. Now that they have insomnia, they will never go to sleep. Oh fuck, but I do need to, oh god. Oh lord, okay. Well, I'll grab this one, I guess. Maybe I'll wait until they both... No, this one is fine. Get in there. You be fucking all night. Whoa. I want to get rid of this bed. They're about to be fully health. Actually, kind of want to do that for the other one. I think what I'm thinking about for Pokemon Go was, get in there, Skitty. Go fuck this other one. There we go. They're fucking now. I was thinking about, like, sending it to Professor for bullshit. I think that's what I was thinking of. Alright, let's check the other places. See what's going on there. Yeah, candy. There's another one though. I still think it's I still think it's like what I thought it was. Which is like Farmville or some shit. Like matching 3 of the same thing together to make a better thing. I have work tomorrow, by the way. Oh, this is done? Oh, wonderful. Oh, we're doing the next one. Fuck. Okay, 49 pal metal ingot and civilization parts, which is not bad. So 49, which we'll just make 100. Just to get it in there. But this is great. I think while we're waiting though, just because I can get this in here, I'll get this going. Because I'll eventually need that to happen. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Pen King is the only one that can fucking do that, and he's a fucking asshole. When's work? I have to wake up at 9. It's 11:30 right now. So that's not bad. It's actually 9:10 is what I have my alarm at. Oh. It's fine. It's not that bad. I will be going to sleep. I like to do 4 hours of stream. So I'll be fine. I'll be good. Water without tahine and go to sleep. I do have water here. I actually should have been drinking it this entire time. But it's fine. Question mark. I'm missing a pal here in this one. Oh, I did take out 1 pal. I think it's a water pal. That's probably why this shit has been so cooked. Let's just put this one in. I don't want to, but I'll put him in there. This game is just so addicting. There's like so many things I can do right now, or like do at all times. Oh, you're done, girl? What'd you even do? Well, now I need some more ice organs now. Damn, I definitely want to get... Okay, well, definitely for sure. Okay, I need 3 more ice organs, and I need Sweetie Hair, which I actually just fucked up. Let me just go to the farm area, because getting more hatch speeds at this rate would be amazing. It's gonna suck once I get to 77, but that's gonna be a long way. So I don't mind. Let me swap out. I think we're good with flame organs right now. Let me get... Oh, God. They're in the fucking expedition. Oh, they're not going to be coming back anytime soon. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. I know what I can do temporarily. I can get more. I just need at least 2. Would love 4. Would love 4. That would increase the amount that I would get. We'll also even do gigaspheres at this point. Oh my god. Stop getting stuck. We be all night. Oh my lag. Oh. They're like not deep, but they're somewhere around here. I can't see fucking shit. I need to like lower the fucking gain right now. Jesus. Oh, there you are. It's bright as hell, right? Jesus. Is that countering my night mode? Yeah. I don't even know. This is what bright mode feels like. It's gonna get off and shoot this shit if it comes out of that sphere. Oh, it's dead. Fuck. I didn't realize it was burnt. I wouldn't have done that. Oops. It's literally the sun. I learned so much about the universe, and the sun is so fucking important to our solar system, turns out. Very obvious, but yeah. I love space stuff. I literally took astronomy for summer this year, or this year, essentially. And I want to pivot because I'm going to college for music, for my music major, for a music major, and it's I kind of ever since taking astronomy, I kind of want to pivot now. It's kind of silly. Oh shit, they're dead. Yep. No! Oh shit, what the fuck? What is attacking me? Oh my god. He's sending my friend Space Stuff Instagram because I'm in coal. I'm in a hole and I'm not coming back. I love that. I think like the thing too is like because of Artemis 2, like that really made me hop into into astronomy like a lot more too, because Every time I look at the moon now, I get really happy. I'm like, that's our fucking moon. That's our natural satellite. And it looks so beautiful when we're able to see it. And I think that's great. Did not want to use that. Oh, definitely didn't want to use that if it's not going to be fucking captured. Okay, that's great. We got enough, we'll go. Last week I learned how to take pictures of night sky on my iPhone. It's giving me life. I see so many stars from where I live. Yeah. I think I did. At least I learned how to like get a good picture of the moon, which my phone unfortunately is not as good as my previous phone, which is S22 Ultra. That was my previous phone. My current phone is the Flip 7, which does not have a good camera. Front, like, rear-facing camera even. It works good as a front-facing camera because it's close by or whatever. But, even, either way. Long ways, not it. I need ice, please. I literally need just 3 divas. Thank you. Y'all could just shit those out real quick. That'd be great. Like, the 3 of you would be great. You're the only person I ever heard say they have a flip? Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, boom! Wow, look at that. I repair phones, and I have seen the flip, and I do like the nostalgia of it. So it's cute. Never seen one in IRL. When I pick up that that Peace Lily, you'll get to see it. I'm pretty sure I'll still have it in 2 weeks' time. You better shit out that fucking ice. Oh, you're gonna shit out another one? Oh my god, Jesus. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can make this shit now. This would be really good to do. We'll swap? I don't know if we're gonna do that. I'll show you it. We're not swapping. So sorry. Sweetie hair. So typically that would be a hard thing to do, but there's some divas over here that I could just fucking kill, so. I take off my mercy bullshit. I eat this at some point. Those are cute. I'll look away because they're gonna die. I need them. I need them. Kill. Oh, I'm gonna need them to drop more. They're just dropping wool right now. If they're just dropping wool, they definitely are just... I'm wasting their lives right now. Oh. Alright, sweet. No, I don't need to grab that shit. I'm gonna go grab it anyways, I guess. Alright, how many do I have? Do I have 5? I'll stop. You know what's really sad though? I actually had 5 on me already. So I didn't need to go on a sweet kill spree. Oh, that one's dead. That's a corpse. These are corpses. Good to know. Oh, I need a pee again. I often, if I ever drink, I typically do need a piss. What was that? No, those sweet seeds. Oh, well, I can also catch them too, I guess. That's an alternative. I broke this. Oh my god, I still haven't gotten 5 for real. I break the seal quite often. Damn, these corpses are still here. Okay. Oh my god, I've gotta, whoa, what's this? I've never seen this before. Oh, fuck. I didn't want you to kill it! Oh my fucking god. Well, that sucks. I hope I can find another one, because I would like to capture it. Oh, you know what? Let me put this on. Okay, no. I gotta go to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Ugh. I'm back. My seal is not broken, by the way. It's busted. Also, we have 3 minutes, so I'm gonna end stream in 3 minutes. I should also, like, I haven't fucked with this too much, so I should probably do this shit. Movement speed. Wow, look how fast I am. Wow. Okay, someone come do this. Someone come and do this egg shit, which is kind of weird. Which realistically is only going to be one person. And they're the laziest of them all. Oh! My expedition is back. Please make more lettuce. We're making more of those. That's wonderful. Everything is coming together. I'm not gonna lie. My cam froze. Beautiful. Thank you. I love it when this fucking happens. I'd rather it freeze here than... I was like, why is he saying like this? They. Out of drag, I use they them pronouns. If you see me in like my drag king contour, then he him is acceptable. Although I have found I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting when I'm in drag, which I never know. Even like if I'm a drag queen, I have my breastplates on and everything. I still don't know what I look like, and I don't know if that's a non-binary thing, or if that's just like a me thing. I guess I don't know, or a unique thing. I guess I should say. All right, so we got more 18, 21 this time. That's nice. Okay, I think we can be. I'll probably will send an expedition out when I end my stream for sure. Which I probably should now. I guess I should now. What I will do as well is I'm gonna grab all, because I think when I log off, I think all the shit that I have in my inventory doesn't spoil. So I'm gonna keep everything in my inventory. Let's see. I think we're chill on these guys too. I definitely want... Can you do this? No. There's a lot more salads in here. I'm just gonna have everything, all the foods in my inventory. Anything else I'm gonna keep in here? Oh my god, I have so many, like, chicken. I would like that to be done. Let me check the other location as well. These pals are so big, and they can get bigger. There's alpha pals that I can make, and that will make them ridiculously huge. Oh, these are done. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't get XP for this, I'm realizing. This is so fucking silly. This army of egg incubators is kind of fucking silly. Okay, I'm gonna pick up those eggs. No, I'm not. Not yet, at least. I'm gonna help this diva. We're just gonna go down the line. That's done. Two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? Looking at these now, these look very sus. Very... This is very bathrooms-esque. Oh.
Like they say in the bathhouse, let's get to breeding.
Thank you, Austin. Thank you for the reminder. Who's that? Who the fuck was that guy? No, it was an NPC. I think it was a visitor and they probably just leaving or some shit. I don't know. Usually it would say it above me. Like in text or something. Or behind me. typically. What was it? 8? I'm gonna count. I'm gonna count on the way down. Fuck it. Whatever. There are real people on. I think they all... There's Handsome Shrek. They're still on. Oh, okay, yeah, there's a visitor. I don't know if they just naturally come through here or not, but let's see what they have. Hey. Or it's getting food. If you had cake, honestly, would have bought it. Now, I don't give a fuck. Y'all can die now. I'm just kidding. I will not be fighting y'all. Y'all are level 48. Please protect us, if anything. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it's 8. Maybe I can grab those eggs then. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That didn't look like 6 for some reason. I can't wait to wake up tomorrow to so many eggs, to which I will likely... Actually, I don't know how many... I think this should be enough eggs for me to max level my Grintail. Okay, now that I have a Grintail, actually, what I am going to do right now is I'm going to condense this Grintail with the other Grintails that I have. And they do not level it up, so it's pointless. Never mind, I think. Hold on. Hold on. Is that enough? No, it's not enough. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna keep it as it is then. I want someone to see... I want someone to see all these eggs and be concerned about what's going on there. Wow. So you don't want me to be a parent. It's apparent you don't want me to be a parent. 11. That's not gonna fit in here. Shit, I stand fucking corrected, Diva. Work. Okay. Okay. I am gonna make these here. And I'm gonna fucking manually do this shit. Someone is slacking on the eggs. Okay, these eggs, this is ridiculous, but we are going to recall everyone here. I'm going to make sure, even though I don't want this diva here, I need to remember to get a better fucking pal in here. Grab the last one. I can't wait to sleep tonight. I went to sleep at like 4 a.m. last night, so tonight's gonna be great. Going to sleep tonight would be great. So what I'm gonna do, even though there's like nothing in here, again, I'm just gonna grab these. I'm gonna grab all the food, actually. I'm gonna grab everyone here. Unfortunately, I have to set this one to this base. I'll try to remember to not do that, but I'm also gonna grab the salads from over here too. There's so much micromanaging. This is bullshit. Oh my god, girl. I can't wait for those. Those eggs are very precious to me right now. Okay, we have a few things I need to. Oh my god, I can't wait. There's so many. Jesus. Okay, 20 minutes is the last ones, but we're just gonna have to leave it for now. This is fine. Oh. It's time. It's time to go. And I'm gonna go to sleep. It's time. It is time. Thank you, Toshiki, for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. And everyone else that has hopped in. I know some of y'all are just lurking, so I do appreciate it. I will be streaming maybe Tuesday, likely Monday. Maybe on Sunday night. We'll see. I don't think I'll do Saturday. I think I need to take a day off. But I'll probably be playing Palworld on my Discord. Because I might still do like YouTube bullshit. But I think I have enough. Sorry, let me turn this down. I think I have enough content now to make my little video. At least the idea of what I was gonna make it out of. So, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, Toshiki. I appreciate it. I can't wait for the fucking Peace Lily. But yeah, message me on Discord. Like, I would say if you can, a week's time before you come through, so that way I can plan that shit. Because I think I'll still be working a full-time job, so I actually don't think I'll be able to do shit. It's likely it's gonna be on the weekend, and I'm not available on weekends. Only Monday and Tuesdays, as of right now. So, yeah. Well, just let me know. Let me know when you're in town, because I would actually, as of right now, in my inebriated state, I would not mind taking care of a plant. So, but thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. Y'all take care. Good night. Oh, wait. Black Lives Matter, Black Trans Lives Matter, trans rights, human rights. What did I say before? Because I kind of liked it. I said like, oh no. Respect, receive, reciprocate. I don't think that's what I said before, but I need to play that back from last stream because I like that. Okay, anyways, bye. Wait, I have an ending soon. Yes. No, you're so true. Yeah, I'll be drinking water for the next 30 minutes and then I'm gonna go to sleep. Bye.